I just came to get my money right. You really wanna fuck me, you should know that I don't want some fights. Everybody wanna step up, you can step up in your thoughts tonight. Everybody know I'm with it whenever, okay, you know it's right, 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 right. I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them flutter when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stains dripping on the road, you can mop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, dripping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that, 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 drop that. Big stains dripping on the road. But come to party, I just came to get my money right. You really wanna party, you should know that I don't want to fight. Everybody wanna step up, you can step up in your thoughts tonight. Everybody know I'm with it whenever, okay, you know it's right, 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 right. I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them fall when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stains dripping on the road, you can mop that. Pop that, 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 pop that. Stains dripping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that, 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 drop that. Big stains dripping on the road. Keep going, don't really know where the world is gonna go, but now everybody knows that you can't stop for too long. Got to keep going, don't really know where the world is gonna go, but now everybody knows that you can't stop for too long. Got to keep going.
Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? How you doing out there tonight? It's your boy, DaGraydest, and we are back again, my friends, ready to do this thing again. And man, oh man, am I glad you could make it here, because we are getting ready for new games to come out this summer. We're waiting for new updates to come for this game later in the fall. And man, I am looking forward to some of the content that they have coming our way. But in the meantime, we have to make the best of what we got. And that looks like trying to finish our expeditions. Looks like us trying to better ourselves in each and every way of being a raider and as a person. Right? So we are definitely going to be working on some of those things tonight, and we're going to be taking a look at a video that we got for a different type of mode that they've introduced to the game on the Chinese variant of the game. which they usually, not just this dev team, but a lot of dev teams, tend to release things in the Chinese market before they release them on the North American side. And I think the reason for that is the fact that there are so many people in China. It's crazy. They have a lot of billions of people. Billions of people. And for some reason, North America is still their money maker, their cash cow. So they definitely want to see how things work out, how things shake out, how people respond with their wallets before they introduce them to their money makers over on this side of the pond. And man, I don't blame them for that. I'm just saying it's kind of weird that the Chinese servers get the cool stuff first, man. It's kind of weird. But I get it. You gotta kind of see how things go and how things play out. But anyways, guys, I want to go ahead and thank each and every one of you guys that have subscribed to the channel. Each and every one of you guys that have given me a thumbs up or a chat in the chat in the last week. We have been steadily climbing in numbers. We're steadily doing more and more. And man, oh man, I am here for it. I'm excited to be a part of a community building around this game. And it's not a perfect game for sure, but it is pretty damn nice. It's very nice for different stuff. You know what I mean? As far as like having a PvE experience, a game that can be both frustrating because of PvP, but also have a community, a core base community with. And I do know the numbers on that, by the way, a base community of people that are not toxic, that want to go into the game and help each other and be a part of the wider community as a whole. And the reason I know that is Embark themselves have released those numbers. And it is a, how can I put it? It's a staggering number of people that play this game that don't like the PvP backstab. It is precisely 70% of people that play this game do not want to stab people in the back. And that, my friends, that's a amazing statistic for a video game. Because usually you have a sense of anonymity, a code word, aka your gamer tag, and a pretend avatar to control on the screen. Well, most people go toxic and do exactly what you think they would do. But in this game, it's different. In the Ark Raiders community, 70% of the players want to play the game the way that the game was presented to us as the narrative continues to unfold of the plotline. And the plotline of this game is the humans are on a failing Earth with limited supplies, and it is up to us to loot, scavenge, and fight back against the killer robot machines that the first exodus of humans most likely released. But, I mean, there's no proof, there's no evidence. I guess we'll see that as we move forward, as we keep going forward in the game. But there's definitely places in the world of the lore where people aren't as in much danger. When you look at the nomadic envoys, they talk like they've been around the world, and they don't need permanent structures.
This world is not kind to those who root themselves.
Yeah, what he said. It's definitely a weird place. Speranza. I know Shawnee has made enemies of other people somewhere in this world that we play Ark Raiders in. So it's a strange idea in theory. But people are always going to take advantage of other people when there's a easy opportunity to get away with it, and that is the other 30% of the game player base, and that's not even a whole statistic because there's a bell curve of people that like PVE to like PvP, and that bell curve in between, that 30% is including people that have PvP'd in the last month, but they don't strictly PvP. Like, it's probably closer to 15% of people that actually strictly PvP. And the reason I know that is there's Embark's own numbers, but also I come across raiders all the time in game. For instance, last night a gentleman shot and killed my raider. He knocked us on our butt, and then he immediately figured out that I was not PvPing, and the guy was so apologetic. He was so cool about it, and he ended up offering to walk me to the extract. And instead of that happening, we're going to take a quick look at yesterday's stream and show how I say all the time, I said all the time, karma is not real, but God absolutely is. And what you do to other people is likely to be something that happens to you.
Ain't gotta say it, but
For instance, in this clip, so let's watch this clip real quick of yesterday. Now, if you notice right here, there's a sentinel up top, on top of this building. As we come out of it, if you look at the top of this building, you'll notice a sentinel, which I noticed at the time. Up there on the very top of that little building right in front of us. It's looking off to the right. I don't see the laser beam right here, but I noticed it, so I'm like, hey, we can get it off of here. Give it a couple ticks. And then we'll make it here, where we go closer.
I stick finger in your mouth?
What is the deal, bro? Why is it being like that? For real, man. Like, why? I'm just wondering, like, why are you being like that? Can you at least talk to me, bro? Like, let's listen to what he says.
Because this is a PvP game, nigga. I am playing like the 3 weeks now PvP. I don't know why I am in a PvE lobby. I am PvP player. I don't know why I'm in this lobby.
I only PvE, so it's like I wonder why the matchmaking puts us together like that.
I'm wondering the same thing. I don't have a death field. Really, I'm just playing PvP. I don't know why they get me in this fucking lobby. I hate this game. For real.
I have a survivor. I haven't seen that match.
Okay, I will not. Okay, I will not gonna knock you out. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not mad about it, man. Like, I stream. Like, I have this happen a lot, where it's like,
my bad, for real. I only play PvP players. I don't know why they get me in this fucking lobby. I just play PvP, so my bad, for real.
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good.
You can go. You can go. I will not going to knock you out. So my bad.
You're good. Can you? So the reason I'm playing this is to show you guys. Like, I've been investigating this over the stream quite a few times over the last month. You know, looking at why people do what they do, why people are stabbing everybody in the back all the time. And then here we are with this gentleman here. I believe him. He sounds like he's honest. And from what we understand from the engagement, he's not here to stab anybody in the back. He strictly PvPs, which means the matchmaking should take control, and it should separate us out into our appropriate lobbies. And instead, it's putting this gentleman who's running a Torrente free access into a lobby where nobody expects you to do that. And so he's able to go through and kill every single person and take all their loot. And that can be kind of, I guess I can see how it could be fun. If you're somebody that likes doing that type of stuff, you know what I mean? But he doesn't find any interest in eliminating PvE players because there's no real skill to that. There's no hiding in a corner in a dark, shadowy corner and eliminating PvE players is absolutely no skill required because they're not shooting it back at all. They would rather go back into PvP with Stellamanas on the damn battleground with other people that PvP and that they want to win the hard battle. Right? Does that make sense? They want to have that kind of credit under their belt. But, big but, if he's not choosing to do it, who is? And that's where I think the game will move a little forward here. It's kind of funny what happens, but here he is again. You'll hear him as he comes up. So watch what happens. It's kind of funny. Where I say, "Come here, gets away with it." Battling the Sentinel. And there's the Raider flare.
Fatality.
I think fucked him up, bro. Whoever it was. There's nobody around a Rocketeer would pick him up. Look, the Sentinel's still there. Here he goes. Hello, brother.
Yo, karma is a little bit bitch. This is instant karma, my boy. This is instant karma. I hope you streaming this so you get this clip, my boy. This is a fucking instant karma.
Oh my gosh, bro. No, I don't think so because you let me go. You were a good dude, man. I think the Ark had been turned up a little bit, I think, recently.
Yeah, I got killed by the Sentinel. So.
Yeah. I was under the steps going, I wonder who this is.
Now you know who was. I thank God. I thank God this game made the fucking Survivor.
Yeah. That's the only one I'll run. It's all good, brother. I ain't mad at you.
I really don't know why they get me in this lobby. I don't know. Because like I say, I was playing like I'm on an entire month PvP lobbies. I don't know why they get me here.
I think they just want people to be on their toes, you know?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think, like, I used to get mad, but I'm like, no. If this was the real world, like, there's definitely people that are they're gonna take yours, you know? That's why I PvE. I treat the game like it's, you know, like it's, if I was really in this situation, how would I act? You know, so it is what it is. I ain't tripping. Brother, have a good one, man. I'll see you on the next one, maybe. GG's, bro.
GG, bro. My bad. For real.
You good. So apologetic. So apologize over. It's like I said to him, it is what it is, man. It ain't what it ain't. You can do what you can, but you can't. There ain't no reason to cry over spilled milk, and there ain't any reason to cry over a downed raider, unless it was the goop of a lifetime. And then it's kind of a problem, right? You go in and finally found that blueprint you've been looking for 2 months. You go in and finally kill that matriarch that you want to get to the core. And somebody shoots you in the back. It's not cool at all, man. And I've actually come across people that's their whole game plan is they go, they kind of sit in the corner and such and wait for people to kill the matriarch and then shoot them square in the back, man. Square in the back. I forgot we need to make these. Extra one of these real quick, just in case. You know what I mean?
Out of ammo again? Figures. Stock up while you can.
Got a frog in my throat today for some reason. I keep feeling like I need to cough it up. It's not agreeing with me. There we go. Let's go. Let's get our first game under our belt. Let's get warmed up. Let's go. Oh. The hell? Yeah, that's not fair. It's not the right audio switch for me. Not the monitor. There we go. Now I can hear it proper. Hopefully you guys can too. That's good. That's way too loud, right? Get it up. For being halfway through a raid. I don't understand why it does that. But hey, I can't make it not do it. Not that I know of. So we'll just do what we can do and get what we can get and then get up out of here. Hurry. There we go. This is funny if you can pull it off. I was trying to stick it to him. Which I did successfully the other day. Yeah, you can't see behind me. Well, that sucks. Got a piece of hardcover like that. It's about the only way you can do it. don't like it being out in the open like this, but Gooper can get gone. He's still a little bit of ways away. Doesn't take too long to loot one of these. Yo, man, I really love this game. Would love to squad up the game soon. Yeah, I'll add you on Discord a little bit later, my man. Unless you're a bot. If you're not a bot, say potato. You'll get the joke if you have seen that meme before. If you're real, say potato.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Let's go. Hey, piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Let's go, folks. Let's go.
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot. He said don't shoot. Okay. Where was that? There he is. Why am I hearing doubles? Is it just me hearing doubles? I don't think I'm hearing doubles. Dang, bro. Let's go. Fine, my inhaler is starting to work. Okay, that's getting a little bit closer. What's the deal? All right. Let's go. Okay. Six minutes, friends. Well, 6.5 almost. They opened one box and not the other. Kind of odd. Maybe they heard somebody coming. Water filter, water pump. Five minutes.
All Raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Why she was so delayed in saying that. Hmm. Okay.
Head home at the sunroof hatch. Okay.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Kind of pushing it with on the timer, but I think we'll be all right. Especially if we stay away from these jokers. Yeah, we'll be all right. Victory Ridge. Do it to it. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I know I'm pushing it. I'm not gonna open the drawer. Although I did have enough time to. I've made that mistake before. Even if you get the hatch open and you're already going down it, if you're not completely the black screen by 0 on a hatch, and it's over. $100 cred. Let's go. Boom, baby. The El Toro. That trigger nade. Jolt my. See, we got springs after all. Boom. Boom, boom, bow. Okay, more of those we got. And of course, check the trials. Damaged bastions is still. We had exactly how many we needed. Shredder gyro, 2 light bulbs. Buried City, actually. I think I know a place where we can get some light bulbs like right away. There we go. Cool.
Still here, still. Got something in mind?
Oh, yes. Yes, I do. She's always in a bad mood in this game. One advanced electrical. I think we could pull that off. What do you think, pretty lady? Think we could pull it off? I think I could. Good deal. Pull it off. $11. All right. Back to what we were doing, my friend. Repair. Or repair. No power rod. What are we needing? Arc circuitry. Let's go. All right, folks, let's go. Let's go. No, you can't get power without the password. Correct password. How did you know my password? It's been around then. I like the fingerprint scanner idea, but reverse fingerprint scanner. All right, so hopefully, yes, we're in a brand new raid. We need to rush to Red Tower. I guess we could group a little on the way. What is up with Discord today? I guess my computer is going to act weird again. Discord. A piece of candy. Come on. Come on. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I got a key in my bag already, but there we go. Paste. Send friend requests and close. I do believe I just heard a bastion. If that's the case, yeah, we're going to get in on that. But we're going to go to Red Tower first. Now, that might be a bombardier, actually. Oh, that's a bastion. Just make sure we don't walk into it. That would suck. It sounds like I'm pretty close to it. Trying to help you out, bud. Yippee! Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. I'm not even gonna goop it. I'm gonna stand guard and protect you while you goop.
You need it.
I was gonna let you get yours first. You put more damage on it.
No, I didn't touch it. I don't know where the other guy's at. Oh, he's up top.
He's up.
I think so.
Yeah, he's up. Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
What'd you say, brother?
Just say, watch out the comment.
Ah, yeah.
I'm in the top. I'm in the roof.
Are you gonna goop this or what?
What's up, bro?
Nah, I'm good. Just helping.
Word. You ain't gotta tell me twice.
What's that?
You ain't gotta tell me twice.
I'm friendly.
Yes, sir. Me too. I just need some motion cores, really. Why is this not letting me walk around? Still pretty early in the raid, too. There should be another one coming in real soon. About 5 minutes or something. Get that part of the trials knocked out. Oh, I hear one of our other buddies coming up on us. Yeah, I need that one. Watch out. There he is. Ooh, boy, that was closer than I'd like. Yes, I need that. There we go. We got one of the gyros we need. Howdy doody there, partner. Some Ark performance still in there.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's drop that. Maybe get that.
GG, bro.
Oh, I did pick up this still already. Word. That's what's up. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. That was kind of close, actually. Good stuff, bro. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, man. That was close right there, boy. See if our light bulb is over here or not. Cat bids. It's usually in here. Somebody came and got it. It's usually right there. It's like the only place that I know of where it's like every time you come there, there's a light bulb. It shouldn't have made that noise, but it did anyways. We at least have enough to make 30 more hull cracker shells.
Yep.
Just check. Right. Let's go. Why is that not working? I don't get it. Okay. That's why. Okay, I got it now. All right, folks. Pretty good haul on that. Okay. Let's see. $30. That's what I forgot to make last time. All right. Oh, why it's only showing me 2 at a time right here. Riven ties. Need to destroy it. Okay, cool. Actually, let's go spaceport. Should be able to find the bastion there fairly easily. Hopefully. Goop, duck, goop, duck, goop, duck. Killer Cowboy 74. Tell me this is a 60-year-old man somewhere in here. Excuse me, a 50-year-old man. 52. Word. What up, cowboy? Well, I can't go that far. Secret. Watch this. You can slide right on down. That's no damage at all. I know way too much about this game, Gus. I don't know what that was, but it was big. It's the second best place for grape mulina on the game. The first best place, surprisingly, is Buried City. There's a building on that map that has a bunch of it planted inside. And all you gotta do is walk to that building. Come on, what is that? Sometimes it's like, dude, there's no way I missed it, but I guess the dynamics of like a moving object while you're moving to, I shouldn't be as surprised that I miss sometimes as I am. I hear a shredder I need to get a hold of. What up, son?
Hey, hey.
Friendly dog?
Yeah, I just started. I'm really.
You just started like what? This match or? That son of a biscuit eater. Yeah, that thing smacked me real good when it went by. Here he comes.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, for sure. Better heal up. It's funny that they're like, I gotta get some revenge. I hear somebody else running up on us. Yo, you friendly up there, buddy?
Yeah, I am. I just got killed.
Ice?
By somebody with a bobcat. I've been in friendly live
Damn.
for quite a while, so it was a little.
Yeah. I got killed yesterday. On damn Battlegrounds. And the guy actually talked to me. He let me go after he shot me. But he was like telling me that he only PvPs and like once or twice a week he'll go and shoot somebody and then they'll scream, "Why'd you shoot me? I'm PvE." So the game definitely, I think, tries to keep us on our toes.
Yeah. I almost got him too. That's the sad part, but I only had a renegade and he had a bobcat 4.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. It happens. Sometimes it's about who shoots first. Yeah. Said most of the time it's about who shoots first, mostly. Yeah, snap hooks aren't cheap.
Nah, but they're very. I enjoy using them in PvE lobbies because when I PvP, I never want to bring it out.
Yeah, yeah.
supposed to mark this building? I don't know what I'm supposed to interact
Oh yeah,
with.
just go like right on the front of it, like right here. Somewhere at the base. I just did that one last week.
Hell yeah.
The hardest one to find is the one in Buried City.
Oh really? Let me see what it says. Buried City.
It just says
mural.
yeah, with the good view. With the mural, yeah. Basically it's close. I'll tell you where it is because it's still not quite that easy to find. You know where what is it called? The J Cove building? The one next to the hospital?
Spaceport. Yeah.
Nah, on Buried City.
Oh, not Spaceport, but the Space Administration, something like that.
Yeah. So if you're looking at those buildings from, let's say that building right there is that building,
Okay.
and you're standing on the City Hall side, then it would be, there's a building where if you're standing at the corner of it, you can look straight at them. And it's a big wall with like a mural up on it on the side.
Okay,
So
I'm
basically,
facing it
from City Hall side. Yep.
City Hall side. Okay.
Yeah, City Hall side. So if you go to that building to the very end, on the end of City Hall, and just walk straight towards, out of that building. Like if you're leaving the hospital, you know what I mean? Just go straight out of it, and it'll be on your left.
Okay. Hell yeah.
I ran around for like an hour. I ran around for like an hour looking for that thing, bro.
I bet.
And then I found it on accident. No, I found it on accident. I was running from what was I running from? A fireball or something. I had seen the little marker. Because there's several buildings on that map that have murals on them. Let's go. See if we need these batteries. Let's go. Hi, you like that exit, didn't you? Got 15 minutes left. What the hell was that? Word. You fellas stay safe, man. Have a good one.
Good luck on your raid.
Yes, sir. Have a good one. What up, Raider? You good, buddy? The hell was he doing all the way up here, boy? Okay. Let's go. Second place you come looking for Great Moline down here. It's like somebody might have snatched it all up already. Sometimes there's some bags and stuff under here. It's just a grenade tube this time. I want to kill it, but at the same time, I don't want to start a fight out here. Damn it. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Did me dirty, dude. This dude did me dirty.
An Ark Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Whoever that was did me dirty, boy. They did me so dirty. Wow. Welcome to the stream, guys. For real, thank you for being here. Hope you're having a good night so far. And as far as I'm concerned, absolutely, I'm always having a good day. Even when I'm not. Let's put it that way. Even when I'm having a bad day, it's a good day because I am a child of God. Right? Let's go. Well, thank you, sir. Well, thank you. I like it. I like it. Let's go. 24 more. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, okay.
Got something for me?
No.
Here's a good one.
Yeah, that's what I want. I'll get the other ones later. One of those. And one of those. And 5 of those. We need 6 more of these. So make 11 of these. And then we never even put our what you call it? You know what I'm talking about, fam. Come on. We never put our stems. I call them stems because of Call of Duty, but yeah, adrenaline shots. Okay. Let's go. No. I want to have a little fun with a bastion. You feel me? Let's have a little bit of fun with a bastion or two. Yeah, we never fixed that. That's right, we need a power rod. Go ahead and make these. Oh, that's right, we needed the wire. Let's go. Projects, expedition, shredder gyro, light bulbs. 26 days, 6 hours, and 44 minutes remain on. I think we make it. Considering I've only been working on it for a short while.
I've got what...
You still in one piece, friend? What you need today? Solid choice, friend. Should serve you well out there.
The lines they use in this game are funny.
Some folks shop quick, some just there. I'm fine with either.
As long as I don't get robbed. All right, let's see what we can sell, which would make sense for us. What did I need that for? Oh, yeah. I wanted to make another one of these.
Forgot something?
Yes,
It's
I
all
did. We could sell this and this. Just to grab that last one.
Use it.
Use it wisely, friend. I think we are gooped up plenty good. Launch tower loot. I don't know if that's a good map to do that on or not. Locked gate is probably better. Bird City's got all kinds of art. What is our return from spaceport? We just did that. Damn battleground snitches. Okay, fine. We'll do it next. Bird City first. I like Bird City. Let's go. For real, guys, thank you for being here. We're having a good day. We're having a good time. We're having a good life. Living in America. Which, by the way, it's this 4th of July. We will be celebrating our big 250 celebration. 250 years of being a sovereign country. It's a pretty amazing achievement. Ooh, piece of candy. And it's the beginning of a raid. Anything in here? Sometimes there's a couple things in here. Not this time. Snitches and snitches. Thought I seen. What is that? What's up, Raider? Damn, I don't have one either. He tried to get me for real, didn't he?
Do you have a defib over there, sir?
I do not personally. Doesn't mean somebody else might not in our area, though. Oh, buddy. Just let him calm down a bit before we go a bit. What kind of augment you got on, bud? Still alive, buddy? Pretty interesting fight. You still alive, bud? No, he is not. Hey, I didn't kill this guy. The Rocketeer did. Hey, buddy. Yes, sir. The Rocketeer killed the shit out of this guy. Poor fella didn't have nothing on him. Hey, Raider. Poor fella, man. Feel bad for him, but shit. He had a little bit of stuff, but not a lot. I bet he's mad as shit, too. fella. She had a lot of ammo on it. Just not enough, apparently. Two of them down there. Crazy come up, bro. Arr. Wow. Very nice. Wow, did I have that many health record shells on me?
Yes.
Don't need those. Just rolling the lottery now. What key is that? Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Let's go.
Thanks, Raider.
Yep. Happy to take a pop in the tank for you any day. You having a good day, buddy? Okay. Let's see. Okay. So much stuff that I would normally pick up. I don't know why I haven't heard the Bastion yet. Stay healed up. Stay healed up from the heels up. You feel me? Mm. Why would it do that? That's so silly. It's so silly, bro.
Yes! Don't shoot! Peace. 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 I owe you. Let's go. Yeah, drop the beat.
This guy looks a little shady. There's someone following you, Raider. Oh yeah, let's go look for that light bulb. I wonder if we can make it all the way to the bridge. Oh, that's tempting, but I don't have a, what you call it? I don't have a barricade. What is that, bro? I want to know what that noise is. That's insane. Why am I looking at it like I don't know what's inside? Red Tower. Just try to shake it off. I can try to shake it off. That's wild, bro. Absolutely nuts. As many bandages as I've been through, you think I would learn. Come into buildings on this map with your gun out. I mean, damn. He seen me through the wall, man. Truly, truly wild. What up, Raider? What up, Raider? You doing all right? Yes, sir. It's my boy. My boy. And it, save me. Somebody save me. Somebody save me. Somebody save me. Damn, you don't have your shit in the right spot in your bag, it's over with. Thanks, buddy. Damn. Let's go. Okay. Where did that go off? No, sir. Where'd that Raider flag go off at? Where you at, buddy? I got a defib. Keep speaking. There you go. I got you. I got you, bud.
I need a defib. Thanks. Thanks.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
GG's.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome, buddy. Yes, sir. You good, man. Okay, we got everything we really need.
All Raiders, Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home.
Bob.
I repeat. 5
Tripping,
minutes.
don't have it loaded up. After all the times I've struggled this match alone. Boy, damn, for real? Now that's a bastion. Or shall we skedaddle? It's another one? Two of them right here back to back. What you got? You got some good stuff? Come on. um, we'll probably just scoot up out of here for now. Well,
Let's head home at the southern station.
yeah. Hmm. Let's go.
2 minutes.
Now head back to Speranza.
Yes!
Let's go.
Just text me. Don't.
That was a weird raid. That was very, very strange. Man, I hated that one guy got killed by the bombardier, but it's like, bro, I thought that you only got the personal best. Thank you so much for the res. See, that's what's up, man. People are, sometimes they don't say a word, but that guy actually thanked me across the PlayStation Network.
All right. Let's keep this simple.
Right? So, I mean, it's like, hey, good person recognizes good person. We'll need to repair it, but it's okay. This guy, okay. Light shield. Not my favorite, but we'll hold on to it just in case we get knocked out or something. Another shredder gyro. Every time I say that, I feel like I'm saying the sandwich. It's a gyro. Shredder gyro. Let's go. Oh, we get 6.
Sorry, busy day.
Oh, really? Too busy to mess with me, huh? You just put a that'll make wires, right? No. What was it that makes wires? I don't quite remember right off the top of my head. These make wires. Split stack. So that's 1. Does anything else make wires that doesn't? It's not the sensors. Not sensors, but makes wires. Gotta be something, right? Thought I had some, but I may be wrong. All right. Boom. Boom, baby. Okay. These make metal, plastic, and rubber. Okay. Mm. Split stack down to 5. And of course, we dropped our stems last time. That sucks. Plastic, for real. Just in case. Okay.
Come on through.
What's up? So annoying, guys. I don't even know why I'm coughing like this, because I don't cough like that normally. Okay. Damn battlegrounds, that's what it was. Right. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the bathroom right quick. It ain't gonna take but a second. We'll be back before this even loads up, alright? Alrighty, folks. Didn't take too long, did it? That's what's up. All right. Clean the glasses off. And then we will be right back to it. Don't matter to me. Grabbed a little broccoli and a little cauliflower while we were at it. I need to have those things. So I'm a diabetic, folks. So just trying to be smart. Let me put it that way, smarter about the way I'm snacking, especially at night, you know. Okay. Got everything we might ever need. Except for one thing, and that's this. So let's subtract that. Actually, okay. Okay. What makes wires? Do I still have anything that makes wires? Oh, but that guy's old. Snap hook does. Haha. Let's go. Turrets. I still haven't scavenged a wasp. Mainly because I don't see it up there on my screen. Let's go. Let's go. Cool. Not too far away.
Attention power generation complex. We've got confirmed reports of a harvester nearby. That means a queen should be present as well. So be on your guard and only engage it if you're prepared for the fight.
I know that's right.
Don't shoot!
I'm not even concerned with the matrix. Not right now. We'll see where we're at when we're done. Why don't I just stuff off that tree? No, it's the matriarch, not the queen. Did it? You got a lot more. Usually an advanced electrical component somewhere up in here. Let's go. Where'd everybody go? What? Did I turn all of my wires? I think I did, folks. I turned all my wires into rubber. Well, that's stupid. What did I do that for? I got plenty of rubber. That's dumb. Well, I didn't mean to do it. But we did it. Wow. I'm wondering if there's a bastion on this map anywhere. Same exact one that killed that guy yesterday. Same exact place. Just now started doing that? Wow. He didn't like that, did he?
Truly wild. Truly wild.
Come on. Show yourself. Matter of fact, where's it at? Where's my core at? Let's go. Okay. What is the deal, man? Yeah, right. It's always something, man. Well, they finally be tipping it up. But does it sound like somebody's out there on the turbine? Kind of hard to tell. Let's go. My wife was so amazing, guys. Made dinner for me and got me snacks from the grocery store. Like it's healthy stuff too. It's good too. Like most people don't care about other people. She goes out of her way to make sure that I'll eat healthy. Most people are just like, hey, you're an adult, fucking do it yourself. But a lot of those people are also self-centered. We do stuff for each other, but she's definitely more of a caring person than almost anybody I have ever met. We do need plastic, though. Plastic and chemicals. We use a lot of chemicals. I didn't even realize that I'd used that many chemicals. Boom, baby. Boom, boom, bow. Wow.
Another day, another check-in.
That's right.
I'm sure you will like.
Hey, buddy. Need some gear? You need...
Hey, buddy. Blue Gate, turrets destroyed. Let's go. Actually, I am looking forward to this 6-month update. Looking forward to seeing what they're going to do with this new map they're talking about. The flying ark that you actually board and get on top of. Or you go inside of it. Not on top. Really looking forward to it. All right. Let's go. Already, bro. See if we can see a flare, I guess. Somebody go down over here. Man, this is like very beginning of the match. All right, somebody go down over here. Fuck all that, we're getting out of here. I don't know who that is or what they're doing, but it sounds like they ran to the next. They ran to the next spawn and killed that guy. Okay, he ran the other way. What up, brother?
Yes. Yes.
What's up, buddy? You having a good day? Did you get your goop. Take me some alloy. Damn, he shot me with my thing in my hand. He shot me with my showstopper in my hand. Let's go. Let's goop away, my man. Just the two of us. We can goop it if we try. Just the two of us. That's right, we're gooping, you and I. Well, that Rocketeer's fucking somebody up. Now, I need, let me see. Cool. What you got? Cool. Thank you. Let me see if I got something for you. I don't know what I could give you. I just got a bunch of shit other than that.
Yeah.
Is there a bombardier in here? There might be a bombardier. We can come in here and jack it up too. I guess the bombardier somewhere else since we were. I mean the Bastion. I guess the Bastion's somewhere else since we killed the bombardier over here, maybe. Thing's mad. The maintenance wing, huh? Light bulb, we needed that. And we need some wires too. Let's go. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Appreciate it.
You good, buddy? You good? Well, that sucks, don't it? Somebody got whacked upstairs. Hey, do you need the gyro out of this thing? Do you need the gyro out of this thing? You're good, man. You're good. Do you need the gyro out of this? Do you need the gyroscope out of this thing? Cool, cool. Cool, thank you. Thanks, brother. Okay, what else we got here? We got plenty of rope. I think. Damn, bro. Somebody else done got popped. Yeah, they fighting the Rocketeer. It's doing them. That Rocketeer doing them dirty out there. Now that thing shoots like nine rockets at a time sometimes. All right. Wow. Make another key, you know what I mean? Okay. Be around here somewhere. Batteries? Any batteries back here? I swore this was it, but I don't see the batteries in it. Somebody took the batteries, or it's bugged. Where's the batteries? I guess they're not up here. I could have swore that was it, but I mean, like I said, the batteries aren't in it. That's wild. If somebody took the batteries and hit them somewhere just to be a butthole. Come on, man. What are you doing? Word. Hmm. Gotta remember that guy that was killing people is probably still in the lobby. I don't know. I guess that's what happened. It either is a bug or somebody took it and hit him just to be a butthole. I'm such a dummy. There we go. Fuck these bullets. Oh shit. Haha. Okay. Where you going?
All Raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way
Let's
home.
go.
I repeat, 5 minutes.
That's right. That's right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Of course, we didn't get the wasp husk. Spirit City turrets and the wasp husk. Let's go. Amelia Maverick, hello, what's up? Was watching your stream. Your game is so smooth. Thank you, my friend. Hope you're having a great day today. And if you're not, then why not? You're the only one that can control what you do with your face, right? Your smile. I bet it's a wonderful one, so why not share it with the world? That's my take on life. Just life in general. Like, hey, life could always be worse. Always could be worse. So why not just choose to be in a good mood? Why not just choose to show people love and affection, and not just that, but show people that no matter what you go through, no matter what, they can't hold you back. They can't hold you down. Satan himself can't keep you from succeeding. You get what I'm saying? Let's go. Now we just need chemicals and more plastic, of course. Well, we'll need more than that, but you know what I mean. Got a water filter we need to switch over. Boom. Boom, boom, bow. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So 2 per. Okay.
Raider.
Actually, no. Let's let's go. Okay. I know it will come in handy somewhere. No, we're gonna take that with us. Got those. Half of those.
Well, if it isn't my regular.
Here for some gadgets? You're always welcome. All yours, pal. I wonder if we can make a cheaper variant of this. Like a grenade.
Dr. Octopus. That's a funny name, bro. I don't care who you are or what you do, Dr. Octopus is objectively funny. Like, objectively funny. Okay. I really do appreciate the compliments, Amelia. That's what's up. Do you play this game yourself? Starting to get the itch to play Delta Force again. Huh. Not the very beginning of the raid, but kind of close. Ooh. I need me some of this right here. Why aren't you just reloading automatically? Actually, yeah, we'll take that. Get this scooped up for anybody else runs around us. And then, of course, another one will come by through here pretty soon. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, I was gonna say I know how to blew up a couple of these as well. Yeah, there's the ring. There's the chassis. There's a surveyor right on the other side of this building. And this should have something. It usually does. Okay. Ha ha ha. Let's go. Somebody should pay. Come on, man. And we'll go get this turret right after this. Come on, man. What's the deal? Hmm. It's back, man. It's back. Where's this thing at? I heard it fall back in. Or was it the, was it a bombardier? Yeah, it was a bombardier.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
What one he? remember what it is I need. The hell is this? Arrgh. Okay. Mm. What the? What was that, man? What up, buddy? What up, bro? Yippee!
I repeat, 10 minutes.
We have slain thine beast.
We are the champions, my friend.
My friends. Bow, bow. Hell yeah. Oh.
I just need a couple motion cores.
You know, white boy, get a little motion.
Get a little motion up in here. Everybody's running towards it.
Yeah, I mean, I was actually up there on the
Yeah, I know you are.
parking lot roof waiting for it. Yeah. Let's go back the way I came. There's something happening over here.
I got to kill the first one all by myself. I spawned right beside it. There we go. Plenty of room, folks. Plenty of room. Let's go. Very nice. Very, very nice. We got all the goodies. That's right. I got it. Bing bong, bing bong. That's older than. That's older than dirt.
Yeah. Yeah, drop the pin.
He speaks in tones. Oh, look out! No, brother. Oh, you're good. Okay. Oh, here's its spore over here. I think I killed it, actually. Oh, nice.
Bruh.
Bruh. Hell yeah, that was dope.
I'm ready to get out.
Dipping, let's dip it. Dipping dots.
Oh,
go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. You first.
And nigga moment.
A great success.
That's a pretty good loadout right there.
Watch closely. You're about to experience a nigga moment.
That's right. Got 3 stars on the bash. That's what's up. Little Okey Doke is sleeping on his Betty Bye right there in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen, folks. You feel me? What the hell's wrong with my camera? I don't know why I was doing that. That's weird. Sorry, though. Let's go. Oh, look at this shit. Look at this. Look at that. And then we got a million whole cracker shell rounds to make. That's what's up, huh? Actually, let's repair this real quick first. Boom. Boom. Boom, shakalaka, laka, 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 laka. Now, I probably don't have enough chemicals to make all of those 21 shells worth. I got enough for 2. I got enough for 2. Boom. We should have the wires for that. Just go ahead and make all the keys we need for like 2 days worth. That way we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that's very nice. That is very, very nice. You know what I mean? It's
Very nice.
very nice. All of our zip lines back plus 3 more on the side. Make more chemicals out of that. I knew there was a reason why I was collecting those. Well, one, because we can make plenty of these out of it. 26 of them, to be precise, which is very nice. I mean, we don't need that many right now. Very nice. All right. Well, and we still got more we can make.
Can I help you?
No, lady, you cannot help me. I can't even help myself most of the time. We're too short of doing all of it. Which probably won't stay that way for long. So how many will we need? 12 chemicals. Not even, we just need 6 chemicals. That's pretty crappy rate there. Pretty crappy. Okay. Chemical layers. Chemical leads. Chemicals. Wow. You know what we're gonna do? We would buy one more key, but
I think Ark signals might be spiking again. It's what the
Why is everybody so rude in this game, dog? It's crazy. Okay, let me see. Let's see. By the way, I started watching Spider Noir the other day.
Like a released fluid packet, not arterial spray.
Pretty damn cool.
And dilutes rapidly, consistent with dye or stimulant, not whole blood.
So in this video, we are going to be looking at a shocking determination by Grok, which is now the second major AI system.
Or hit using a concealed right?
Charlie was a result of. The only reason I ended up out of the program, I'll explain in the following story as well. Let's continue.
If real injury occurred, it stemmed from the device's failure. For example, overpressure, not penetration. The interpretation fits every anomaly without invoking unseen elements.
Okay.
So according...
Ooh! So unnerfed Grok, after analyzing the video, says straight up, this is not real, most likely. It says from this frame by frame, again, from this frame by frame and waveform review of the real-time footage, the incident appears to be a deliberate on-stage staging or hit using a concealed pneumatic device. And then it says, if he died, it's because the device failed, not because he was shot and it was a real injury. And so once you see, you know, a thing that's much smarter than, much smarter than me, right? Say it. And then you start looking at all of the other evidence, which I've gone over in the manufactured martyr, everybody's behavior, total lack of grief. There's so much. I did like 9 episodes on this because it just kept on piling up. I was only planning on doing 1 episode. And I couldn't fit it all in one, so I did 2, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh my God, I got to do another one. Now I got to do another one. Now I got to do another one. It was just pile on. It wasn't for the views. It was because new stuff kept coming out. And somehow I didn't even realize that unnerfed Grok had basically looked at it and been like, here you go. I mean, this is pretty specific, right? Let's see what else this says.
This is what Grok is saying. I'm not saying this. Grok is saying this, that the ballistics don't match. The sound waveforms don't match, and the blood doesn't match, and the way his shirt moved doesn't match.
And the fact that none of the guys had any blood on them after supposedly working on a guy, all of them are around him. Blood explodes out of his neck, and then they carry him to the car. His shirt isn't even drenched in blood, and it's like, okay, and then they don't even take first aid help. And then no one's sad.
So this guy says, so you're confident that Charlie was not actually shot, that this was a fake Hollywood-style act with...
He says, no, I'm not confident it was a fake Hollywood-style act with blood props and blank rounds. Let me clarify exactly what the real-time video and audio evidence shows and what it doesn't show. What the evidence strongly supports. The primary event originated internally to Kirk's body and clothing, not from an external projectile. The chest outline, rigid, pre-positioned, distorts from the inside out. The blood, it says blood, emerges from beneath the shirt seam, not through a visible entry hole. The acoustic pop is co-located with the neck and chest, not delayed from a distant source.
Blood props and blank rounds? No, I'm not confident.
It says no supersonic crack. Oh my gosh, dude, this is insane. No supersonic crack. It says no muzzle blast echo. No tissue cavitation, exit wound, or high velocity spatter. And the quote, blood behaves like a released fluid packet, not arterial spray. This is where I say, I'm sorry, guys, but listen, Okay? This is where we move on to how I ended up in the Genius program that Charlie Kirk was also in. And I'm serious. That is where we're going in this video right now. Do with this information what you will. So I want to go back and revisit something that people talked about a few months ago. And the reason I want to talk about this is because I am involved in this story. What? I'm involved in this story. The Charlie Kirk story has now brushed up against my own life. Okay? This has to do with the
I don't need that anymore.
The program that they keep talking about that was used, apparently, they're saying, to recruit genius level kids into government programs and identify them at a young age, which they're saying that Charlie Kirk was identified through that process and then was groomed into the the system that he became a top leader in. Okay, so let's I'm gonna let him talk and then I'll tell you my story here.
And for those that don't know what an autodidactic polymath was, it's basically an individual who doesn't need to be taught. They're sort of self-taught, and they have the ability to sort of master whatever it is that they're learning in a relatively short amount of time. And we know that Charlie did that. That's a fact. We can see that in everything that Charlie did.
Right.
Especially in his debates. Now, when I started to look into this, really it started with my own personal stuff, and then the whole situation with Charlie happened, which personally threw me for a loop.
Get some of these
delve
shredders.
even deeper into this, right? So for the last year, even prior to Charlie's death, I started to dig into this program through the Department of Education, and what I stumbled upon were documents from the Department of Education through the Eric archive on how this program was actually implemented, the program itself, right? And what it was a pipeline system, right? Like, oh, the Russians just
What up, buddy?
launched a
What up,
satellite.
bud?
We're far behind in our scientific exploration of space than we previously thought, right? And so the
I did a
government's response
kickflip.
to that was basically to identify children
I did a
who would later
kickflip.
become adults and create and initiate a system to identify genius level kids to recruit them into different organizations, different government positions, different intelligence communities. And it wasn't just, a lot of people think, oh, it was just the CIA, and it wasn't. You could end up anywhere. It was really dependent on the child and what their personal interests were. Now, when I started to really delve into this, 2.5 months ago, I had somebody reach out to me and say, hey, somebody said that Candace
Come on,
Owens was in
where's
this
the shredder
program.
at?
And about 2.5 months ago, I started talking about, hey, there's quite a possibility that Candace Owens, Charlie Kirk, these two individuals were in the GATE program. Now, the way the GATE program operates is
Wow.
and this is a very, very general sort of breakdown of the GATE program. Once a child is identified, okay, they have a 130 high IQ.
137 in my case.
Once they get into the program, there's a whole lot of other creativity tests that go on, and there's a vetting process, okay? And the reason why the vetting process is there, they're not just vetting the child, they're vetting the parents, they're vetting the family,
Okay,
they're
where's
vetting
another
even the
shredder?
co-workers of the parents.
Anyway, let me just pause right here, and I'll tell you my experience with the GATE program. So, the GATE program I grew up in California, and it was like I never liked sitting in a classroom learning things all day. Huge shock, I'm sure, for everybody. However, I remember being
Are you shitting me right now?
second grade, and I figured out the pattern that the teacher would assign homework, right? So like the teacher would, they'd have you read a chapter from a textbook, and then they would assign the odd questions at the end of the chapter, or the even questions at the end of the chapter, or it would be this subject and they would do this. They all these ways to like randomize what the homework attached to,
All right, let's go.
the class or the session was going to be, so that kids didn't just sit and do the homework while they were in class, right? Well, so I clocked the pattern, and I would just do the questions in class because I didn't want to do homework after I'd been sitting in class all day. So I was like 7 years old. And so I remember sitting and I was doing them, and the assistant, the assistant teacher or whatever, like someone was there, shadowing the teacher. She snuck up behind me and I didn't see her, and she was like, "How did you know that was the homework?" And I was like, "What?" She's like, "Are you looking at lesson plans?" I was like, "No." She's like, "How did you know that this was going to be assigned tonight?" It was like a big deal. They thought that I had gone into the teacher's plan, and I just kind of clammed up, because I thought I was in trouble because I had been doing the homework early, as opposed, well, I mean, that is why I was in trouble. But I was in a lot of trouble because they thought that I had gone up to the teacher's desk and were rifling through their paperwork to figure out what their lesson plan was, which I hadn't. I just figured out the pattern, which seemed a little bit above the pay grade of a 7-year-old, So when I told them that I had just figured out what the pattern was, they were like, "You figured out what the pattern was?" I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "We do different."
I just flipped that quick, bro.
We do different subjects with different randomized ways of assigning the homework. How could you have possibly done that? And I just told them what the order was. I was like, "Well, on Monday we do science and history, and then you alternate the odds and evens. On Wednesday we do English and whatever, and this and this and this, and then you do, the first 10 questions." And I was like, "It's not random. You do the same thing every week." And they were just like, because I knew, I don't even know if they recognized that they had, they'd done, that they had that pattern or whatever. But I wasn't in trouble anymore. And then that was when my teacher, I remember, my mom was like, "You need to try out for the GATE program or whatever." So I tested for it and I got in. So, but here's the thing, dude. Once in the GATE program, let me tell you what the GATE program was like.
What up, buddy?
So
what up, Germ?
1 hour, twice a week. So I think the GATE program for me started in 4.
What up, buddy?
So
You good?
9. And
funny, bro. How you doing?
I'm good, buddy. I was just looking at your name earlier.
It was Tuesdays and Thursdays from I don't know,
That's
after
crazy.
lunch till the end of the day, which was
That's all good, right?
A couple hours.
They
Cool
really
people.
must have,
What I remember from it was we were studying ancient painters and shit. I learned about Monet and Manet and Renoir and whatever. And then we would go on these field trips to
Yeah, I'm just here getting some shredder gyros.
art and stuff and I remember the whole time.
Oh, shredder gyros.
What is this?
Yeah.
What
You doing all right, buddy?
Making the Delabra.
Nah, I'm doing the expedition.
Kids that have the highest potential.
Figured I'd get it over with.
Teach us about impressionist painters from the 1500s. Or what is this?
I haven't really done it
This makes no
before, so
sense.
why
I still have
not?
no answer to that. Okay. So 4th and 5th grade I did it, and then in middle school I also did it. But in middle school,
Sounds like something interesting over the hill here.
A separate class, a separate computer class, and I did it 6th, 7th, 8th grade, and then I ended up going to a private Catholic high school. They didn't have the GATE program. and that
Ooh,
was
a
that.
bombardier.
So, I gotta be honest, dude. If the GATE program was in some way figuring out who's gonna be an amazing CIA agent, they must have some really special ways of identifying that, because I always thought it was completely made no sense. They didn't challenge us. There's nothing harder about being engaged. However, if they're saying it's true, then I don't know what to say about that. I know that if someone was, I've thought about this lately, where it's dude, if someone was considering me for he doesn't drink,
Good job, fellas. Good job.
I don't know. Doesn't seem like being just dead sober is really a thing that he enjoys
Let's go.
a lot. It's I just like things that take the edge off. You will never see me out of control. You never see me make bad decisions based on anything that I ingest. But outside of that, I don't know. I can't explain it. I've always needed to calm my brain down. As a matter of fact, this story that I just told probably, shed some light on that for myself. If I was a person where, when I was 7 years old, I would identify patterns that the teacher didn't realize that they were even doing. It's not easy to have a brain like that. Very hard to turn off. So you find a way to numb it down a little bit. You know what I mean? feel like Sherlock Holmes. That was part of his story. Doesn't matter. So that's my story of the GATE program. I have absolutely no idea if what they're saying about it is true, but if it is, cool. You know, cool.
Could be another one around here somewhere.
Yeah. So that's that story.
Yeah, we killed it just a minute ago. We should be back pretty soon, though. Barely taking anything. Let's go. All right.
Caught on camera. Election fraud in California. But the issue with the question of election fraud always comes down to whether or not the results of that fraud could have changed the outcome.
Okay. Oh, that's another one.
Carmelo Anthony is officially appealing his conviction, his sentencing, and we are seeing insane reaction from, I don't know how to describe it other than, like, I don't want to make it seem like literally every black person is saying they want to go kill white people or anything like that, because certainly that's not the case. But there is a massive amount of social media coming from people in the black community saying outright they want to commit violence against white people. In fact, in one video, a guy on a bike, a black man, literally punches a random white guy because he thought he saw him at the courthouse. In another video, a guy says to go out and kill. I mean, this is how insane things have gotten. Carmelo Anthony is appealing, tensions are rising, and Give, Send, Go has pulled down his fundraiser and is expected, at least according to a few reports, to refund the money to those who made donations. I don't know how much that would actually be, because I do believe they disperse, like these fundraising platforms will disperse periodically. Let's just say racial tensions are hot right now, and not even here, across the pond. Belfast, Ireland is seeing still ongoing riots. Apparently it's not as bad, but they were telling people to get out of the city by the afternoon because they expect there to be more riots. For those of you that didn't see the story,
yeah, there's absolutely riots going on in UK right now. You guys seen that?
A man,
fucking nuts,
I can't even
bro.
begin to describe the things that he did, but he had a kitchen knife and he was trying to remove the man's head, as well as his eyes, his face. The whole thing is absolutely horrific. And for this, we saw homes being burned down. We saw vehicles getting burned down. It's absolutely intense. And then, of course, we'll pick back up in the California Democrat election conversation about how they're cheating. New information, of course, emerging. More, there's another report of a California individual being caught with engaging in voter fraud.
Just need two more shredder gyros, man.
Everybody can't wait to hear about. I
Gyros.
guess we're still at war with Iran, or the war is getting worse. The U.S. has begun striking Iran again, taking out water reservoirs, and apparently Trump's even calling Fox News reporter Trey Ying's from the Situation Room to explain what's going on. This is absolutely crazy. So we'll talk about that and a whole lot more. Before we get started, my friends, we got a great sponsor for you. It's ChefIQ.com. Father's Day is coming up, my
Probably
friends.
got plastic in it, but we'll open it up anyway.
This is it. Gift a random last-minute gift and get him something he'll genuinely love using. Chef IQ Sense. It's a smart thermometer that connects to your phone, tells you exactly when your food is done. It's the perfect gift for Father's Day. And right now, during their Father's Day sale, you'll get 40% off site-wide with my code TIM. Dads will love it. You can check everything right from your phone, tracks your cook in real time, and walks you through it step by step. Tells you exactly when to flip, pull, rest, serve. It turns I think it's done into I know it's perfect. No more overcooked steaks or dry chicken. Restaurant-level results at home. Steak, chicken, burgers, fish, it handles all of it. Works on the grill, oven, smoker, whatever you're using. You don't have to babysit your food anymore. Watch the game, hang with the family. Your phone tells you when it's ready. It's like having a cooking coach right in your pocket. This is the gift he'll actually use every single week. Go to ChefIQ.com. Use promo code TIM for 40% off site-wide. That's ChefIQ.com, promo code TIM. Don't forget to also go to TimCast.com. Join the community, everybody. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel and join tens of thousands of people hanging out every single day. And as a member, you can call in to the uncensored portion of the show. That being said, joining us, we got a couple of guests coming to hang out. First up, we've got the great Mike Benz. Who are you? What do you do? He's a guy on the internet. I think you're like the foremost deep state expert.
I dabble. I dabble in the deep.
Dabble in the deep. No, but with I believe that the issues of the deep state, you have uncovered more. You know more about the networks, these institutions, power, and things like that. So I think it'll be great to have you.
I'm closer to the NGOs than I am to my own family. So yes, that's,
yeah,
I know them well.
Right on.
What up?
Mike was just telling me that he leaned back and was on the 9/11.
Okay, can we not do this?
We absolutely cannot. Yeah.
Welcome to the Ian Crossland Show.
All right.
I didn't realize the
Kind of
bathroom was
speed
mine,
crawl.
all right.
Here we go. Let's get the news. Years in prison. It took Jurist 2.5 hours. New photo in his. Anthony's team would have several strong arguments on appeal, but any of them would be about what the jury did. It would center on whether this trial was handled correctly.
Not the best time for that.
Gibson Go has pulled down. They say this is from Dallas Express. Gibson Go has shut down the fundraiser following his conviction for the murder of Austin Metcalf. The move comes one day after Collin County jury convicted him. This we know. With the campaign now shut down following Anthony's murder conviction, the platform is expected to refund donations to contributors consistent with its policy involving individuals convicted of violent crimes. No official announcement has been made regarding the final disbursement of the more than $630,000
Thank you guys
raised.
for helping me on that one.
To the Give, Send, Go campaign being removed, description posted by the Anthony family read in part as follows. This is the official support fund for Carmelo and his family.
Fucking chicks get on my nerves, bro.
GoFundMe removed earlier campaigns for Anthony, citing its
Where did
policy
it go?
against
Where did it go?
fundraisers for the legal defense of violent crimes per Snopes. Donations to those campaigns were refunded, and the company issued the following statement saying, GoFundMe's terms of service prohibit fundraisers for legal defense of violent crimes. Consistent with this long-standing policy, any fundraiser for the legal defense of someone charged with a violent crime is removed from the platform and fully refunded. So this is interesting. I guess the situation now for Give, Send, Go is he is no longer alleged to be. He is now convicted as. And for that, I believe Give, Send, Go's policies is like if you literally are raising money for a murderer, they shut that down. However, we did talk with Give, Send, Go when all this went down, and the CEO was saying they don't want to be a platform that polices people's ability to fundraise before conviction, because that's why everyone's mad at GoFundMe. And while they certainly did not agree with Carmelo Anthony nor side with them. Their issue was largely that they have to be neutral across the board. That's the point of Give, Send, Go, and it's what makes them better than GoFundMe. So now, I'm curious how much money was already dispersed to the family and how much money will be refunded back to people who donated. They were donating still as of today.
That doesn't surprise me, honestly. I mean, they bought a house, didn't they? His family, they spent a good portion of the money, from what I understand. So, I wonder how they'll be able to refund that.
They were already wealthy. They were already wealthy. I think they rented. They spent all of the money, and I just think we have to get able.
I think it was like less than half of the donations went to the actual legal expenses. I could be wrong on that. But
Let's go find us another couple shredders.
He had a public defender, but he also, I mean, he may have had two defenders. Maybe one of them was private, but I think it is fact that he had a public one, but I'll fact check that.
The family was wealthy.
They were not destitute, definitely. I don't know how wealthy or what someone's definition of wealthy would be, but they were not a poor, what you would consider a poor family. They were at least middle class, maybe upper middle class.
So are leftist groups outraged over the GoFundMe polling, or
I honestly,
I'm so used to being on the other side of this, where it's like, there's like a 13-year-old
I don't know
girl
what
wants
anybody
to, like,
took off
start
this
a
one.
cupcake stand, but she voted for Trump, and so now
yeah.
GoFundMe. And it's just like alien to process that, like, something in a situation like this.
As far as I've seen, there aren't formal organizations, and there aren't a considerable amount of politicians that are coming out in some kind of protest or whatever. It's mostly.
Damn it, boy! I keep grabbing the same thing.
I don't imagine that it's the majority of black people, but the black people that are upset about it, they're very vocal. They're very active on social media. Some people there's some assaults that you've heard, about, there's a guy Tim brought up earlier, Tim probably hasn't brought up, that was assaulted because the black guy thought that he was in the jewelry. Yeah, he was in Florida. Yeah, so, I mean...
You said not all politicians, but Jasmine Crockett, she had some things to say about the trial.
Some eloquent things to say, we might add.
She
Word?
Yeah, she was talking...
Drop the Ebonics, you mean?
A little code switching going on?
She was talking to the TMZ reporter today, and she was using all kinds of euphemisms, saying that he punctured Austin, saying that he punctured him with a tool, and she said it was only one time.
Yeah.
It wasn't like he was stabbing him multiple times.
If you want to call the knife a tool, I will continue to call my firearm a tool, because
actually,
that's what it is.
I think it may have been a multi-tool.
Could be.
Yeah, that he had, like, I saw some report that said that he had a 3.5-inch blade attached to a multi-tool that he unfolded, which I actually think makes worse because it's harder to pull the knife out on that.
Yeah,
So,
he had a couple seconds to think about it before he decided to kill.
If he had like a steak knife or maybe like a buck knife or something and grabbed it, you could be like a passion murder, meaning it just in the moment, on the fly, he's like, and he grabbed the knife. He was like, but this was premeditated. Yeah. So the fact that he grabbed the blade and prepared it and then go to the man indicates.
Come on, man.
So I haven't been. I remember this when.
What
this
is the
first happened,
deal?
but I haven't been following it. Is there like a close question of fact that the protests are alleging, he's actually innocent because it seemed just from it seemed protests, are they alleging that there's some sort of mistrial and bias, or are they just
Fucking thing
pro-murder?
jumped
They're
over my
saying-
bullets, bro.
Yeah, they're saying that it's generally the people that are protesting are racially motivated, and you hear a lot of things like, well, we have to stick together, and
And it's an us versus them.
Yeah, and it's not just for him
No
to be
shredder.
out for 35 years, that it should have been less because it was only his first offense. I mean, it's a murder. Yeah,
The issue is this: these people that you see outside and the protesters on the Carmelo Anthony side are almost exclusively black, have no idea what's happening, and so the first problem is that when they're asked questions, they say things that are wildly just not aligned with reality.
I repeat,
However, Savannah Hernandez has that viral video where she asks the black woman, if the evidence shows that this is murder, would you stand by conviction? And she says, no, we're going to stand with our own. They say, do you stand with ours?
Prison roast.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's racial tribalism, So we found there's some great studies that you run by, and Matt Walsh has covered this extensively. Covered this. On juries, the only racial group that is neutral in terms of guilty or not guilty pleas by race is white people. So Asians, they tend to say Asians are not guilty when it comes down to it, and black people especially. In fact, black people are more likely to say a white person is guilty and a black person is not guilty, not just. So there's a clear racial preference, but the worrying thing about it is they like to do this meme. There's a clip in Reacher where Tom Cruise is trying to hide from the police. So he goes to a bus station, and he's very clearly evading cops that are driving down the street. So a black guy takes his hat off and hands it to him, and another black guy steps in front of him, and Tom Cruise puts the hat on and looks down. And, you know, people are posting online being like, oh, look at that. You know, the brothers are protecting him from the cops because they know what's up. It's actually not true. The data show that there's a slight percentage increase are slightly more likely to say he's guilty than a white person would.
Damn, that was so close, bro.
I saw like some portion of a documentary like years after that.
That was so close, homie.
That the jury
They admitted it.
deliberately admitted it basically.
No, but today it is known that the jurors have stated explicitly.
Right. That's what I think like the documentary was saying, that it was like the jurors basically in a non-racial context they'd call that like jury nullification. Like you actually see
Yeah, black people just kill people, I guess.
Right. But what I mean is like NGOs actually
Get out of here.
They went around DC like training juries to like like that you have a right to just regardless of what the crime is, to say someone is innocent of it because you don't need to follow like you can make up your own mind about whether
I don't know what is out there,
to
but
vote guilty or not, regardless of what the judge instructs you. Like it's this whole jury nullification line or whatever. But I'm curious whether that has gone up, down, or stayed relatively neutral. Because when the OJ thing happened, there was, I feel like, this sentiment around the black community that like, okay, we're owed this one. And then I felt like that kind of, I'm sure that is statistically true, what Tim said. It felt like it was very much in the room in the 90s when there were all these race riots around Rodney King and all this stuff. And I feel like it's sort of probably chilled out for a while, and then I assume came back in a big way during BLM, like 2014 and Obama era. I'm just curious where we are. Like, I'm curious if it's improved, I guess.
No, it's this. What we are seeing now in response to this is shocking to me. And I was at most of the BLM riots. I mean, I was at the first Trayvon Martin marches in New York City. I was at the Ferguson protest. I was at the Freddie Gray stuff. I was at the activist meetings for these things, and I saw woke and I saw DEI kind of stuff. But it was like, oh yeah, look, there's a thing, right? That's how people feel. The videos we're seeing now in response to this, where they're like, go kill white people, are nuts.
Well, I hate to give Jasmine Crockett any more airtime, but she literally in the hallway was like, he just wanted to get out of the rain, he didn't do anything. And then at the end of the video, she's talking about, oh, if it was a white guy, I doubt he ever would have even been convicted. It was crazy. It was crazy. And she's an elected official. I know she's a bit on the extreme end, but still.
Yeah.
Crazy.
They said there was no black people in the jury, and I don't really know how that came to be, but that's like the closest thing to an argument that they've had that I've seen.
But they were claiming it was an all-white jury.
Yeah.
And then I think the counter was actually it's not an all-white jury, it's just got no black people on it.
Right.
But we don't know who the alternates are. And so I do think that framing is funny. I don't know if the jurors, there were Asians or Latinos on it, but considering the counter argument, it would be funny if it turned out it was a multi-ethnic jury, but without black people, and so black people just said it was all white. You know what I mean?
And like bringing that point up, they're almost admitting that like black people would be more sympathetic towards black people if they were on the jury.
That's exactly what they're saying.
It's true, but it's just funny to like hear them admit it almost.
I gotta respect them for it.
At least they're
being honest. Like, man, imagine someone made a post and they said if white people start acting the way. If white people start acting the way black people do when a black person commits a murder or is murdered, it's going to get ugly.
if white people acted the way that these particular people, the ones that are protesting stuff, if white people acted the way that they say that white people act, there wouldn't be any black people. Like they swear up and down that it's lynching, that white people are killing them, they're killing black people and stuff. It's just total detachment from reality.
Let's pull up this Jasmine Crockett clip. We're gonna start light with all of you guys. There's been a crazy reaction to the results of the Carmelo Anthony criminal trial, with Democrats still, some of them trying somehow to defend Carmelo Anthony. Jasmine Crockett starts us off real light and easy, but just wait, because after we play this video, we're going to show you some of the street videos where there are direct threats of violence, calls to commit murder, and overt acts of violence against white people because of this ruling.
He ended up hitting Austin one time, and it was about where he hit him. One time, 2 inches. This wasn't someone who said, hey, let me stab you 5, 6, 7 times. And so when you're looking at the punishment range, there's a reason in Texas that it goes from 5 to 99 or life, because you are looking at how intentional, like how bad was this? 35 years for a kid who had decided to go under a tent that was not his team's tent as it was raining, and simply didn't want to be put out in the rain by some random kid that he didn't know who was larger than him. Listen, a lot of people don't know what it is to live as a black person in this country, but just like you can give the benefit of the doubt to so many police officers when they go out and they shoot some black unarmed person, even though they are trained, the fact that there was little to no mercy seen or humanity seen. When
they don't know what is happening. They don't.
I mean, just the narrative that she's spinning. 35 years when he could have had 99. That's actually fairly merciful. The whole bringing up the BLM narrative, which has been patently debunked. The idea that white police officers are killing unarmed black men in the streets in the hundreds or thousands every year. This is all just totally detached from reality. And then to talk about privilege from the halls of Congress, a black woman in the halls of Congress, unreal, just unreal.
The way she just said he hit him one time.
Yeah,
I mean, with a knife.
So what she is saying outright is Carmelo Anthony didn't want to stand in the rain. This is what I've been saying the whole time. Carmelo Anthony went into the tent and it was raining. And they said, get out of our tent, and he felt disrespected. He didn't want to let these dudes make him stand in the rain or run through the rain to a different tent. So according to all of the witnesses, the gist of the story is he refused. They asked him several times. He reaches in his bag, draws the knife, grips it in his hand. Someone actually said, be careful, he's got a weapon. Austin apparently said he doesn't got a weapon. Dude said, touch me and see what happens. He said, I'm not going to fight you at a track meet, dude. And when he walked up to him, one witness said before he could even shove him, because people have claimed he shoved him, this witness said he didn't give it a chance to shove him because Carmelo Anthony stabbed him before he was even able to do it.
Like in the throat?
Only one.
Right in the chest. Right, piercing his heart, killing him. And it's important to understand a couple things. He unfolded the blade and prepared it in advance. Premeditation. The fact that he stabbed him in the chest, intent to kill. Chest stabs are almost always lethal. You're going to puncture the lung, and people don't know first aid. This person's going to die in a couple of minutes from a sucking chest wound, or you're going to hit him in the heart. And that's what he did. So I think here's my profile on Carmelo Anthony. So apparently it started to rain. He tried to go into a dugout. They told him you can't go over here, go somewhere else. So he ran up to a tent. They said, bro, you can't come into our tent. And he's like, you're not going to make me stand in the rain. In his mind, he's thinking, they're disrespecting me, and I'm not going to let them disrespect me.
Rain or acid rain. Like, this is just
regular old rain.
Okay.
And this is what I want people to understand. He was the aggressor, prepared a knife. He could have just stood in the rain. And so this is the distinction. You know, I've told this story before about how New Jersey handles gun laws. They invert it.
All right, guys, I'm using the restroom. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, because we'll be right back with more Ark Raiders.
You know, one cop was like, if it were me, I'd answer the door with a shotgun. And then I was like, oh, like, how do I do it? And they're like, oh, well, actually, you have a duty to retreat in New Jersey. And I was like, I'm in my house, and I'm like, retreat to where?
Staring back, it's haunting me. Am I the ghost that's lost forever? Have I fallen in too deep? Trapped in this place, not crossing over. Different shades, but drawn together. Am I the ghost that's lost forever? Have I fallen in too deep? You're searching for answers, well I am the phantom. A lonely road you walk with me. Demons and shadows, ready for battle. No escaping destiny. You're searching for answers. Well, I am the phantom. No escaping destiny. telling them.